Oh, shit.
Now we're live.
That's what she said, bud, and I believe her. Whoa. Sounded like something was dying there.
That was my front door.
Oh, my God. Claire! Oh. El Paso.
El Paso?
Yeah. I have the stream opened on the next thing, and YouTube/Google gets a little bit, gets your panties in a fucking knicker when you watch your own videos. This doesn't make any sense to me. Excuse me.
I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ken is back. Tell some men. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Slap yours. Dun 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 dun. So, for the people that are probably going to watch this on the what the hell do you call that? The replay.
Yeah, the rebroadcast.
Yeah. I don't think we planned this out correctly. Tempe against police violence is working right now, and I'm waiting to hear back from Joker, which is MCW Joker. This will probably be like a part 1. The part 2, I'm hoping to have Tempe up here, and we can complete that plan. And then this is Nova. It's notably Nova. This is a cool dude. It's a little bit weird, but it's cool. What is really going on over here?
I was still on mute.
I was like that on Tatted stream. I'm sitting there trying to talk and nobody's fucking listening. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense, man. Whatever. Because I was looking in my archives for a video he wanted, and I was talking away, and I didn't realize I was muted. It's cool. I mean, nobody said I was the smartest, but Jesus Christ. Did you eat a lot of paint chips as a kid? Yeah, why?
We know you did.
I did.
Oh, I gotta watch the ad.
Thank you.
You better say thank you,
it's my
I'm
cord.
watching both of them.
I think that it's my cord. I really think that it's my cord. And the Ethernet cord, which, oh my God, which means I'm going to have to buy another one of those.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is, because it's got to be the ones with the gold tip. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, go here.
Yeah, that's too bad about Tempe having to work.
Yeah, I mean, I was really hoping to have that conversation with him, but it's gonna happen eventually. Dude, I was reviewing those videos, man. There was, I mean, the Bain Act. Did you know that the Bain Act was created in Arizona?
I thought it was only applied in California.
Maybe I misread it, but it says that it was applied in Arizona. That's where it went through. It was like something Bain versus something. Um, and it was in 1986.
See, I thought the Bain Act was California.
Hold on.
And I'm not trying to argue. It's just that it's what I'd always heard and always thought was it was California.
Well, I'm gonna figure out. Maybe okay, Civil Code Section 51 to Law Section 51.1.a section shall be known and may be cited as the Tom Bain. Oh, there's two Bain Acts. That's not the original name. Wait, what now? How to bring a civil rights lawsuit for compensation, Bain Act. How to bring. Okay, that just read the same damn thing. What was the one I was reading last night? Okay, so there is one for California.
Yeah.
October 17th, 2019, Know Your Rights UC Santa Cruz Police Department. The police department is the ones that's putting it up there? That's all right. The Bain Act, Civil Rights Act, California Civil Code, Section 52.1 forbids anyone from interfering by force or by threat of violence with your federal. There's a. I don't have to click it. Where's the other one? Because I read it off last night. Arizona, here we go. Okay, Arizona Rights Act. Civil rights are the rights of individuals to be treated as equal under the law, which includes freedom of discrimination in employment. In addition to federal protections, Arizona's civil rights laws also make attorneys' fees recoverable by plaintiff. Nice. Okay, here we go. Civil Rights Division, blah, 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 AZ. No, that's not the right one. I'll know it when I see it because it said at the top it was like 1980 or 1880. It was 1980, I think. Huh. It's like myth or reality, boon or bane. It's fucked up. Okay, what are the state? No, that's not it. I wonder if that would fall under it.
Well, the Bain Act, as I know of, it only applies in California, and that has to do with like they can't use like it criminalizes them shining the flashlights directly in your eyes.
I didn't read that part. I read the because that's what I was going under. because there was multiple times where the officers were putting like these big ass lights in their faces, which impedes their ability to exercise their First Amendment. Now, I don't know if that's act of threat or violence, but I always thought that the Bain
I
Act
think it
was they
falls
couldn't
under
impede it.
right. Well, I think that falls under prior restraint.
Okay, here we go. I think this is the California one. The section shall be known and may be cited as the Tom Bain Civil Rights Act. B, if a person or persons, whether or not acting under color of law, interfere. Oh no, I'm gonna have to click that one because it doesn't tell you like. Oh shit, that's really long. Said no woman to me ever. Ah. Okay, here we go.
I call bullshit.
Here we go. Blah blah blah. Part 2, section High Division, 1988. This is a different one. The Californian one's different, and the Californian one came after the Arizona one. Okay, shall be known to may be the Tom Bain Act. If a person or persons, whether or not acting under color of law, interferes by threat, intimidation, or coercion, or attempts to interfere by threat, intimidation. I just read the same sentence over. Attempts to interfere by threat, coercion, intimidation, or coercion with the exercise of enjoyment by any individual or individuals of rights secured by the Constitution or laws of the United States or of the rights secured by the Constitution or that right. Just read the same thing over again.
Use both eyes to read the same sentence.
Yeah, it'll be okay, but it'll be all right. It's just whatever. Here we go. Constitution or law of the state. The Attorney General or any district attorney or city attorney may bring a civil action for the injunctive, right, and other appropriate equitables relief in the name of people of the state of California in order to protect the principal exercise of enjoyment of the right or rights secured in action brought by the Attorney General, any district attorney, attorney who may also seek civil penalty of $25,000. Jesus. If this civil penalty is requested, it shall be assessed individually against each person who is determined to have violated this section of the penalty shall be awarded to each individual whose rights under this section are determined to have been violated. Any individual. Oh, that was B. This is C. So C is any individual whose exercise. What? Any individual whose exercise or enjoyment of rights secured by the Constitution or laws of the United States or the rights secured by the Constitution or laws of this state has been interfered with. Oh, here we go. So it's section C. Been interfered with. It's section C. That would stop them from, or that would hold them liable for that. Because section C says any individual who exercises these rights secured by the Constitution. Moving forward, it says or secured by Constitution or laws of the state being interfered with or attempted to be interfered with, as described in subsection A, may institute and prosecute in his or her own name and on his or her own behalf a civil action for damages, including but not limited to the damages under Section 52 in it's that word again, injunctive relief and other appropriate equilables relief to protect the principal principal. I just lost that line. Principal exercise or enjoyment of the rights or rights secured, including appropriate equitable or declaratory relief to eliminate a pattern of practice of conduct as described in subsection A. So anyone that interferes with any right that's afforded by the Constitution, and it's not just law enforcement, it could be people.
It's anyone.
It's anyone. Anyone that impedes your ability to exercise your rights that are afforded to you by the Constitution, in any way, whether it's a small way, violence, threats, coercion, anything like that. Anyone that violates that can be sued and liable for $25,000. So, yeah, that's what subsection C says.
Okay.
Right. Subsection 1 is basically just stating attorneys and price, and each case needs to be assessed individually. And then D is an action brought pursuant to a subsection A or B may be filed either in the Superior Court or the court in which the conduct complained or occurred. Complained of occurred, or in the Superior Court for the county in which a person whose conduct complaint of resides or has his or her place of business. An action brought by the Attorney General pursuant to subsection A also may be filed in the Superior Court. And there's an echo. Where the hell am I? Person, court, county in which a person whose conduct complaint. I just read that. Attorney General pursuant to subsection A also may be filed in the Superior Court of any county wherein the Attorney General has an office. And in that case, the jurisdiction of the court shall extend throughout the state. And then in section E, subsection E, if a court issues a temporary restraining order or preliminary or permanent injunction. That's what that word is, injunction. In an action brought pursuant to subsection A or B, order a defendant to refrain from conduct or activities, the order issued shall include the following statement. Violation of the order is a crime punishable under section 422.77 of the Penal Code. So it can also be a criminal. It can also become a criminal matter.
Shit. That's wild.
Speech alone is not sufficient. Oh, wait, I should. I skipped a whole bunch of numbers and letters. A violation order description. Okay, no. Section 12. Where was I? K. Okay. Subsection K is speech alone is not sufficient to support an action brought pursuant to subdivision A or B, except upon a showing that his speech itself threatens violence against a specific person or group of persons. Oh my God. I know how they can do it. I'm going to put something in the private chat.
While you do that, I'm gonna read actual chat. Hey, what's up, Beat?
Oh, hey, Beat. Fuck, I'm sorry. I was reading. Okay, read that. Just on those subsections alone, that's how you combat it.
Well, wouldn't the ANN qualify? Rogues Network, wouldn't that qualify?
Hold on. Well, it says. Okay, do you remember when that the hell Union Duke came out and he threatened everyone?
Pencil Neck. I remember when Pencil Neck,
Right.
Joe Grimaldi
Okay.
came out and played God.
If that right there was done, he could have been held liable to send a message.
Well,
He made
wouldn't
an
that
active threat.
Well, then couldn't you use the video that the Arizona FOP recently posted against them?
I went through a whole
exact
bunch of
reason?
them. Which one was this?
This is the one that had Freeman and Pigs Under Pressure and all them guys clipped together. It was just a couple weeks ago. Everybody was sharing the link to it.
I have been working a lot.
I know, and you were working. I think you were working when that came out.
And if I don't see a notification, then you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it.
And then I get home and I walk through the door, dog goes out, I jump in the bath with a joint, smoke my joint while I'm fucking in the bath, washing up, go out, make something to eat in the kitchen, turn something funny on, smoke another joint, and pass out.
Right. And then get up and go back to work.
Right. I mean, it depends on how long, but the dog will go out one more time before I go to bed kind of thing. But essentially that's it. And then I get up and I do it all over again.
Right.
So subsection day.
Okay, so give me this Arizona law again real quick before you start on subsection J.
This is the California one.
Okay, so this is 52. So it's
Yeah, but
California.
uh,
Well, I'm trying to search it up.
this
Real quick to
here, I'll
see
give
what
you
it
the
is.
link.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get the link on my PlayStation.
Oh, um,
And I can't get into chat.
California I can't see that.
Well, just give me all I need is
Oh, the code. Yeah, okay.
because it's California and then what the number the code is. Yeah.
So there's okay. Head and Vision 1 amended by state. 1988 CH 160 Section 12 Part 2 Personal Rights. Uh, there's a whole bunch of numbers, but this one says
160.
52.1.
Okay, California 52.1. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
California 52.
but there's like a different there's 53.7. Where's the other one? 43-53.7, 38-86. Excuse me, 86. And it was Tom Bain that made that. And there was a different one for the lady in Arizona, but it's the same thing. It would just add an extra level of protection. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
It would add another count, you know? Civil rights law, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's the Americans with Disabilities Act. Why can I not find the one that I found last night?
Okay, you're on 52.1 subsection J, right?
That's what I was about to read. But it was the one that I was talking about is God. Damn, where the hell did I read that? So I read order a defendant, blah, blah, blah. E, subsection E is what makes it a criminal offense. Individual enjoyment of the Constitution. G, a court shall have order, injunction, prohibit under that subsection. H is a route pursues in this section, independent order, civil remedy. I is an addition, damages, inquiries.
That's the petition for the attorney fees for I.
Oh, it's K. K.
Yeah, okay.
K is the one. Speech alone is non-sufficient. That one. Unless it's a protective. Or wait. Threaten itself. Okay, here we go. Okay, violence against a specific person or group of persons. So except it says is not pursuant to subsection A or B, except upon a showing that the speech itself threatens violence. Again, you could prove that
Oh,
in
dude.
numerous cases.
Dude.
You understand what I'm saying now? That's a blanket right there.
Dude. Yeah.
You understand
Dude.
what I mean now, bro?
Uh-huh.
That's
Because
a
I just I
shield.
just I just read it and yeah. Holy shit.
That's how you do it. And then take it home. every time, every fucking time, and they'll think twice. Definitely think twice, because at that it becomes criminal and personally reliable.
Dude, Johnny's got it. Wow.
You understand?
Did you read L? No
No,
order issued in any proceeding brought pursuant to subdivision A or B shall restrict the content of any person's speech. An order restricting the time, place, or manner of any person's speech shall do so only to the extent reasonably necessary to protect the peaceable exercise or enjoyment of constitutional or statutory rights, consistent with the constitutional rights of the person sought to be enjoined.
understand?
Yeah.
That's the shield. You know what I mean? It's that magic trick that you could keep in your pocket. I'm pretty sure you could find enough references where we're ranking individuals referred to as what I said in the private chat,
Yeah.
which you could then take it and then use that to authenticate it. I mean, look at all the rest of them prior to that. They're all recognized as it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So why wouldn't it work the same way? Just a modern day. Jay has money attached to it, thousands of dollars, it says, which I believe are fines.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives more codes and all that good shit. I still can't find the fucking, and I can't remember what I called it. I said it when I was going over the rules of the thing. I remember that act. So I was like, I wonder. I asked the people that were in the chat. I was like, listen, does it apply here? Where does it all apply? And then I didn't get a response, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna search it, and I found it to take effect. It was the same general. It was identical thing, except for it happened in 1986 instead of this one in California in 1988.
Bro, I just thought of another way to hit them. Read 52.2. That would be the way to do it. Oh, God, that'd be the way.
What subsection? What subsection?
It's literally California Civil Code 52.2. There is no subsection.
So it's on a different page.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be on the one that on the site that I'm on. I'm on the California Legislative Information site. It's literally just
California 52 dash or dot?
Dot.
2. Is there any numbers after it?
No. It says an action pursuant to section 52 or 54.3 may be brought in any court of competent jurisdiction. A court of competent jurisdiction shall include small claims court if the amount of the damages sought in the action does not exceed the jurisdictional limit stated in sections 116.220 and 116.221 of the Code of Civil Procedure. So whatever the limit of small claims is. So they can just tie them up with.
That's what I'm saying. You understand?
Oh yeah, I do.
Like
Absolutely.
it adds another count. You know what I mean? they would. I mean, holy hell, they'd have them fucking strapped down to a board for a number of years, and it would make them think twice.
Well, 52.3 is the one to really. The only
I'm
thing
not.
is
I'm on it, but I don't see where you. Oh, here we go. Sorry. In the Cassius section, completed this jurisdiction includes multiple scores. Section 24, civil rights code. Action does not exceed the jurisdiction limits of the state. Okay, so it says shall include.
it says you can either sue him for big money, or if you just feel like hitting him for $2,500, you can hit him for $2,500.
Now, does that damage qualified immunity? Does it come out of their pocket, or is it the taxpayers?
That I don't know.
That's what the other one would come in handy for, because it says that there's a criminal part to it. And if they've committed a crime, then they lose their qualified immunity. Then it comes out of their pocket.
$52.3.
52.3.
Yep. A. No governmental authority or agent of governmental authority or person acting on behalf of a governmental authority shall engage in a pattern or practice of conduct by law enforcement officers that deprives any person of rights, privileges, or immunities secured or protected by the Constitution or laws of the United States or by the constitutional laws of California. B. The Attorney General may bring a civil action in the name of the people to obtain appropriate, equitable, and declaratory relief to eliminate the pattern or practice of conduct specified in subdivision A, whenever the Attorney General has reasonable cause to believe the violation of subdivision A has occurred. So, in what court do you file a 52.3 case against the Attorney General for refusing said cases?
Um,
It's a good question.
File. Refusal of what? Refusal of what? Sorry.
Oh, if the Attorney General refuses to hear 52.3 cases.
Hearing 52.3. I'm dying. Display text message shall be not subjected to civil arrest or support while attending. Failure to. That's for parents. What the fuck? Part 52 appeals. Statutory appeals? Would it be under statutory? Rule 52, 52.25, 52.3, 1. An applicant or respondent requires permission to appeal, where permission to apply for judicial review has been refused. Oh, okay, I think this is it. What just happened? There we go.
No idea.
So it's under appeals. But wouldn't you first need to be rejected to appeal?
Right. Right. You would think you would have to be rejected. You would first have to be rejected.
Man, I just seen complaining. Where the fuck did I see it? Explanatory review appeal, blah, 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 blah. Fucking get me to the one where I wanted. That's way the hell down there. Dude, what the hell just happened, man? I gotta go back. I think as the education division hearing applicable law a misdemeanor hearing 52.3 California judge 52.4 or dash 4 10 asked the defendant or defense to the prosecution is responsible for reviewing. Let me change the wording. Check the fucking rhythm. Okay.
Man, I wish Iowa civil code was this easy to navigate.
Three. General. This is to eat. What the fuck? Refuses to enforce 52.3. While the Attorney General represents the state determined in legal matters, he does if you believe you have information including criminal conduct on the part of the public, on a part of a public something. I'm gonna have to click it. Stupid. Okay, where was I? Please visit. No. I need to file a complaint against a state agent. Here we go. Okay. The Attorney General's office is unable to assist you because we are required by law to provide legal representation. It's not what I'm asking. I don't want your legal representation, you fucking twits. If you wish to file a complaint, monetary damages you believe were caused by a state agent, please contact. No. How to obtain. No. The Attorney General, that'd be federal, right?
Yeah, unless it's the state attorney general.
The preview shows a hell of a lot more information than what this does. I don't get it.
Just
God, I'm
sat
dying.
here and read a whole bunch of California civil code.
This is so fucked up, man. Why does it give me that if it's not there? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you give me that as a fucking preview? And I gotta go back. Yeah, it says while the Attorney General represents the State Department in legal matters, he does not something if you believe you have information, criminal conduct. Every law enforcement agency in California is required to establish a dot 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 against by their employer because they refuse to participate in an activity. I don't think that that's for what I was talking about. Can the Attorney General no? What is the Attorney General? No. How do I file a complaint against a district attorney in California? No. Uh, what does the department know? Expanding the authority of state attorney general something? No. Well, that has 50. That has that in it. So, attorney general agents and policy reform. State attorney general can and should play an important role in something branch readily meets Article 3 standing requirements when suing to something enforce validity enated something dot 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 circumstances circumstances refuse D to discipline police officer. Okay, yep, that's what I want. Cow, man. They don't make it damn easy for you to find. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Did you ever hear back from Joker?
No, but it looks like he went live.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Now that is very small writing. Oh, but it is exactly what I want to see. So if I go zoom, 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 zoom. All right, perfect. Okay, state attorney general as agents of police reform. State attorney general can and should play an important role in recommending police violations of constitutional rights. In 1994, Congress enacted 32 U.S.C, a weird S thing, 1261, to authorize the U.S. Attorney General to seek equitable relief against state and local police departments engaged in patterns of practices of misconduct. The Department of Justice, DOJ, has used this statute to reform some of the nation's most troubled police departments. However, the DOJ has lacked the resources to pursue more than a few cases each year. And in 2017, the Trump administration announced it would no longer enforce 1261. What? In response to some state attorney generals have sought to file the regularity gap, these attorney generals claim legal standing under the common law doctrine of parens practice to seek equitable relief in federal court against police departments within their states for violations of constitutional rights, even without any statutory authority for their lawsuits. Allowing these cases to proceed would give the state attorneys general uh, expensive, no, expansive, and untapped potential as agents of police reform with significant implications for police practice and accountability. And then it says this article provides a conclusionary tale about uses of parens practice. No, patri, patria, fuck, I don't know. By state attorney general and presents an alternative. It urges that and then it says copyright. Uh, oh shit. Go back to number 2. Common law determined parents and practices should state attorney general seek equitable relief in federal district court against local police departments engaged in patterns of misconduct. The article shown that such use of parents patria, I don't know fucking what that says, of misconduct, the article policies, concerns. Nevertheless, the article concludes that state attorney generals are uniquely situated to provide a check on abuse by local law enforcement and that they should be given the tools to do so as an alternative to using common law practice. That fucking word again, partia, fuck, I don't know. Both Congress and state legislators should grant state attorney general explicit statutory authority to seek equitable relief against local police departments, empowering state attorney generals in this manner has the potential of curb seemingly intractable problems of police violations of constitutional rights. And then it gives like a what does that? Right. Agents of police reform.
That's crazy, man. So you're gonna hate me
Okay.
because I've already used my hour.
Oh shit. Yeah, I thought he was because I left a comment for him. He replied to the last one.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he was live on a scene, so
Yeah. Yeah, there's no comment or reply of a comment rather.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, man. You gotta plan this out for next time better.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming for as long as you did.
Yeah, no problem, man. I made a promise I wanted to keep. So
Yeah, at this point, I got to change the title.
oh, yeah,
Fuck.
maybe save that thumbnail and swap it out for something else.
Yeah, I'll change the thumbnail later, but the title has to be changed. Right now, it's false.
Yeah,
Um, we've been live for 55 minutes and only 10 people stopped in.
shit.
10 people, 7 likes, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How many dislikes? 1. Okay, we're good on that.
Yep. Yeah, because that one was there before the stream started.
Yeah. uh, change of plans. What? What should I retitle it? Change of plans.
Change of plans. Work sucks.
No, I don't want to do it that way. It's not because it's nobody's business why you couldn't make it, kind of thing. But I mean,
Yeah,
I just said it anyway. Change of plans.
they'll just call it change of plans.
How would you incorporate change of plans to change of plans? Yeah. Fuck off. It will be if like whatever. Screw off. What did that happen? Okay. So I just changed it to change of plans. It will be a different night. Sorry.
There you go. That works. Honest, truthful.
Yeah. I mean, dude had to work. I mean, nobody can control that, right?
Right.
Except for you, Nova. I know you can. Son of a bitch.
It's always my fault. I know.
I forgot to share it on Facebook. Ah. Okay, keep that open. Yeah.
Good
Get
job.
that. Get that. Get that to Johnny 50, bro.
That's what I was thinking. Was he needs to get like reading 52.3, like, dude, Jai, yeah. Oh yeah.
And if he's got any questions,
Well, dude,
just
I'm sure Johnny knows it too, you know.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but you know what I mean. Like, I mean, you can get a hold of me and we can figure it out.
Right.
Um, fuck, man, I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been real close over there since his wife went.
Uh,
That kicked him in the nuts.
dude, that was that shit when people were stirring up hate over his wife was when I found out about Johnny 50.
Well, people were saying that he murdered her and shit, and it's just like you guys have no fucking life,
Right.
no life, man. Dude just lost his wife, and you want to do this shit? What's wrong with you?
Right.
People got issues, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like big fucking issues. That's that. Why would you do that? Why? Because you don't like what he stands for. You don't like that he records things, but you cannot like something and not be fucking hateful at the same time.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't like them Japanese cars that are pieces of shit and sound like they're squawking. But I don't go up and egg them every time I see them.
Right. And
You
and
know,
that's it. Yeah.
it kind of everything's got twisted in this fucking world, and it's frustrating sometimes.
Right.
It's like a dick measuring contest constantly. My opinion's better than yours, man. Look, I'll show you. See, it's this big. Oh man.
Me, I'm just one of those guys that's comfortable with my size, and I don't gotta show it off to everybody.
I remember the first time one of his internet trolls started to troll him in real life and follow him on every crime scene. Ugly ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
That was around the Morro Bay era.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that dude followed him. He was him and a few other people, and he was walking. The dude was walking in front of them, and he would stop abruptly, hoping that they would run into him, and he could pick up the phone and call him and charge him for fucking assault.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
You know
that dude, Morro Bay is still one of the most fucked up places I've ever seen in my life.
that and Leon Valley. Leon Valley, man, they called them all there for a press conference. They wanted everybody there.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just went out, started seizing phones, seizing fucking recording devices, and arresting people. There are still people to this date that have not got back their devices.
Right. Well, there's at least there's good change getting made in Leon Valley now.
Yeah, but yeah,
But look at what it took.
it took a lot, like a lot, you know. And
Dude, it's
those
taken
are
a
the
lot
fucking
of
ones that
years.
cowered out. You know, those are the ones that cowered out and turned against everybody. They get no credit, absolutely no fucking credit because you didn't take it home. The people that
Right.
did take it home, those are the people that get the fucking credit. They're the ones that sacrificed for it. The other people, it's like they walked up to the fence and barked, and then as soon as they got barked back, they tucked their tails and ran away. You know, the ones that barked back and stood their grounds, those are the people that take the credit for that. That's my
Well,
opinion.
look at Freeman. His case is the one that was held the longest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, fuck. They wanted him bad, and look what they got out of it. Not a fucking thing.
Well, I mean, it's the same as Mexican Padilla. You know, uh, fucking what's oh my god,
Jack.
yeah, thank you, Jack, TX Sheepdog.
Yeah.
Um, he, they were both saying and doing the same shit, but they went for the Mexican guy. He's the one that got terroristic charges.
Right.
Jack didn't, you know, and even Jack was publicly adamant about that. You know, he was like I said the same damn shit. Why aren't you coming after me? Kind of thing. I did the same thing. What do you think that because he's not as rich or doesn't have much money or doesn't have the backing that I do that he's just gonna let you mow over him? Blah 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 blah. He's like, because I tell you why you won't come for me. He says, you're not going to come for me because you know that I'm going to take it right to the letter. And there's a big lawsuit. I don't know how that went through, but he went in with a rubber gun.
Mm-hmm.
Rubber.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I think he went in with just he didn't have anything. I think it was just the holster.
No, he went in with a rubber gun.
Which was the one with the holster?
I think. I mean, I think he went in with a rubber gun.
Either way, he had one with a rubber gun. And it was, oh fuck, man, that was fucked up. They went and they if it wasn't for the local law enforcement, bro, they would have killed him. I think that's what they wanted. They wanted to take that door off and praying that he would reach for something and so they could take him out.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was horrible, you know. And then when he obtained the body camera footage, bro, that older guy that Jack knew, when he said, you know why you're here, right? And they said, do you know why we're here? And he goes, yeah, because I walked into the lobby with a rubber gun.
Mm-hmm.
And he, that one cop, the chief or whatever of that police department, not the ones that were there serving the warrant, but the other ones, he just, oh my God, he tucked his head down and just laughed, quietly laughed to himself, shook his head. Because if it wasn't for him, they wanted to go in there guns ablazing. But he talked him into being like, no, just let me talk to him first, and let's see how that goes. And even then, they violated that sheriff's request, because as soon as the door opened, they started coming up behind the sheriff and screaming. As soon as they noticed him, they were like, yep, we're going in. And he said, just give me the professional courtesy to talk to him for a minute. So there's no honor among them, you know.
Mm.
There's so much fucking shit, man. It just,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where do you go, right?
Right.
Like, where the fuck do you go from there? Like, holy shit. You know? It's disappointing.
It is. It's just sickening.
But there's a lot of good that's come from all of that, bro.
Mm-hmm. There is. There's actually a lot of good that's come from all of that.
It's also a lot of bad. I mean, there's a lot of
Right.
fucking wolves in sheep clothing that started to move their way in. That kind of made it a hell of a lot harder, and it gives people that are doing things for the right reason a bad name.
Right.
And same with law enforcement, though, right? I mean, you could say the exact same thing. Bad cops are giving good cops bad names.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bad activists are giving good activists bad names. It's the same shit. It's just one side versus the other. That's
Right.
a division point, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucked up, man.
It is. Hey, bro, I'm gonna jump off here though.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for coming in, Sean. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I was hoping to get you and Joker and fucking cocksucker.
Tempe.
Thank you, Tempe, up here. Um, I think that would have been. I think that would have been good.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a conversation with Tempe?
No, I've never talked to Tempe. I've talked to Joker plenty of times, you know. Up here.
Well, Tempe's a good dude.
Yeah.
He started doing the cop watching thing first, and then right around the time that I lost my main channel, shortly, yeah, around that time, and it was a larger fucking channel, man, and I had to make this one. Is when Joker, he said, I'm gonna start cop watching soon, and that he started cop watching.
Oh yeah.
Another one was born.
Yep.
Yeah, man. But yeah, thanks for coming and chilling. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man.
And I got to get you, once we reschedule this and we know that he's not working and everybody can be here.
Yeah.
I want to have you here because I think that you and him could have some pretty decent conversations.
Right.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and I know his dad's a good dude because
Yeah.
his dad. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just. Oh yeah. All right, man.
Just
Well, yeah.
what?
No, I was just gonna say, I just, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting them talking with them guys one bit at all.
He's a
Especially
good dude,
about
man.
family. Yeah, that was wild. I was actually when all that went down, I was in AZ Unfiltered live when he got
Okay.
arrested. The other YouTube guy that got arrested that night.
Yeah, the one that got arrested, he was walking.
He's walking across the fucking crosswalk.
Yeah, he said it says walk. You know.
And it does. If you watch Tempe's video, it very clearly says walk. It's giving the don't walk warning of how many seconds you have left to cross. You know, the countdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's when it's giving the countdown, you're still legal to walk. You're
Right. It's
still
like the
legal to
yield,
drive.
right? It's like
Right.
the yield. So Joker's title is Mesa 2 on the ground.
Yeah, Mesa 2 on the ground.
Yeah, or Mesa. Yeah, whatever. Same shit. Don't correct me. It's not funny anymore. It's fucking stupid. You get what I meant. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
let oh my god, dude! I watched a video last night while I was live, and there was a chick that was speaking on behalf of a family of a child that was detained, and it looked just like Morbid.
What?
Yeah, if you go back in my stream, you'll hear me say, "What the fuck? That looks like Morbid Angel." When the fuck she start doing public speeches? Oh, it
Shit.
tripped me right out. And yeah, it was pretty decent. I was like, that looks like Morbid Angel. But yeah, let Morbid know. I say thanks for letting you come out and play. And
Fuck you.
here's your ball. Fuck, I know you got to go home.
Right. You gotta take my ball and go home, guys. The street lights are on.
Yeah, the street lights are on. But let her know I say thank you for letting me come over and chill. And hope she's doing well. And
She's doing good.
when we reschedule this and he's not working, I want to have you here for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me know. Let me know when. I didn't even know you were doing this until I seen the notification for it. I'm like, ooh, shit. I wish I would.
Well,
Oh,
if you were
Dan's
allowed to come out and play last night, you would have heard us discussing
dude. I went to bed early last night because I was wore out from work.
it. Yeah, it's funny to me, man. Yeah, but I appreciate you coming and showing. I got to get you on the next one um, when we can reschedule it and he's not working. Um,
Yeah.
I think that will be very beneficial. And yeah, get that information to oh my god, Johnny,
Yeah.
and see what he can decipher from it and what he can do with it.
Right.
But yeah, bro, appreciate you.
Yeah. No problem, man. Appreciate you giving me the time to come up.
Yeah, man,
You
anytime.
gave me a lot of airtime over the past couple years.
Yeah, yeah. What are friends for, right?
Right.
You,
Hell
you
yeah,
always
bro.
had my back. You've always been pretty chill, you know.
Hell yeah.
So I give it back.
Hell yeah,
I'm like a
bro.
mirror. I give what I get. That makes sense. But yeah, I don't want to keep you. Uh, we don't need a domestic on us at your hands here, you know.
Right.
dude, dude, that'd be a fucking video and a half. Get off the phone, Nova. Get off the phone. That'd be funny.
All
Oh,
right, man. Well, yeah, I'm gonna jump. So,
all right. I got nothing but love and respect for both of you.
yep.
Have a good night, both of you.
Morbid says, "Love you, Tank."
Chase, this is gonna make me blush. Alrighty. Have a good night.
All right,
Talk.
bro.
I'll
Peace.
talk to you later.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. Uh, Hmm. Hey, Beat, are you still here, bro? What do you do? I don't think my notification went out properly. Cool. This was supposed to be a different stream, but uh, excuse me. Tempe had to work unexpectedly. Maybe I think. Which kind of sucks, but is what it is. Ah, um, what the hell, dude? I just lost the tab that I was on. Yeah, when we reschedule this, I want Nova here because I think that Nova could benefit from that as well as he can benefit from Nova. Or yeah, I think I said that right. It'd be a good conversation, but he had to work, which is understandable. I've been there. What the fuck? How did I miss that message? You're heating up food. What are you eating? There you go. Replied. Uh, well, I guess I could fucking put the link out now. Now that we know that there's been a change of plans. God, now I gotta piss. It's fucked up. Did that go through? Yeah. Now I gotta go back and change the thumbnail. I made this thumbnail specifically for them. What the hell? Is that the first time that the Nightbot auto posted? It is. So does Nightbot not post unless you post? Like unless the channel holder posts? Because it's been a while and it hasn't done anything. But as soon as I post, it starts posting. Italian bread, green beans, spaghetti. Holy cow. Spaghetti's good. It's got to be a hearty spaghetti sauce, though, for me. I don't like none of that watery shit. Chunky. Chunky's good. I mean, a little bit of juices is good, but I mean, it's got to have like a fully worked up ingredients. Uh, Excuse me. Um, oops. There we go. So how was your day, Beat? Hopefully it was good. Or I hope it was good, rather. Not I hopefully. Fuck it. I did that wrong. Elements. Over here. Nice day to be alive. That is true. Every day is a nice day to be alive. Depending on how you look at it. Yeah, right there. Oops. Save. Do 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 do. Oh no, what was that? Not what I thought it was, I'll tell you that much. I got the fucking Scooby Doo song stuck in my head. I don't know why. What is really going on here? Where'd it go? Right. Oh, that didn't work. Um, my dad called me the other day and told me that my mom had a second stroke. She is 78. That is, that's very shitty. I hope that she isn't horribly affected by it. She is at home very weak. Understandable. Huh. The hell is that? Pardon me. Oh. Well, that makes sense. There we go. She has been waiting for a kidney also for over 5 years. God. It's definitely suck waiting for like medical attention and shit. It definitely sucks. Especially if you're on like some lists or whatnot for waiting. It can be stressful. The unknowing or not knowing. I don't like the unknowing of things, or what the hell's the word I'm looking for? I don't like it when shit's up in the air. It it reminds me of things from my past that fuck with my brain. The unknown is definitely one of those shitty things. Is it a life threatening thing or okay? I can get rid of that now. And that, and we can go over here. She has no. I already read that. I hate getting those phone calls. You want? I'm saying. You what? I'm saying. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. For sure, I do. Um, yeah. I don't know how far away from your mother, or is your mother, right? I gotta go back and read that. Yeah, your mother. Uh, I don't know how far away you are from her, um, but what's even worse is when something happens and you're not close to, I don't know, comfort or anything of that nature. That's a helpless feeling. Uh, that's a shitty feeling. 300 or 3,000 miles. Holy cow! That's insanity. 3,000 miles. Yeah, that would that would definitely suck for sure. Um, where did I'm on the West Coast, and she is on the East Coast. That's a good distance, 3,000 miles. Did you talk to her on the phone at least? My dad is taking care of her. Well, that's good. Well, I hope it all works out for her anyway. Is she prone to illness or yeah, illness, sickness, or she can't talk too well? When you tell her apple, she says sailboat. I get what you're saying. So she's not very coherent. That's shitty, man. It's reasons like that why I don't go see my grandmother, and I feel bad, but it she doesn't remember me, so it just creates her discomfort, and I don't want to do that. So I just don't. She dementia or something, or she thinks that she's well way before, and it keeps progressing. In the beginning, it was she'd carry around a doll, and she said that it was either my mother, my aunt, or one of my uncles. Um, and then, like every so often, she'd remember certain things, and then it went from that to she doesn't remember many people at all. I mean, she freaked the hell out. Like, huh? It's like grandma. Like, what the hell? It's me. You used to chase me around as a child and sit on me and tickle me. What the fuck is going on here? And she just, I don't know. Like she genuinely didn't remember me. You could tell by her reaction. So I was wondering, well, I didn't want to cause any stress, so I don't go. God, I miss things when they were simpler. My grandmother was funny when I was a kid, though. Her and my grandfather used to have the weirdest arguments, the weirdest shit. They loved each other, though. That's the one thing that was abundantly clear. She was overweight at one time and lost over 100 pounds too fast and almost died. Jesus, that's that would shock the system. God, that would really shock the system. That could cause further problems. It wouldn't. Would that be a malnutrition issue? To lose all that fast, your body would be immune to intaking a certain amount of. I think that'd be a malnutrition issue. Like if you lost that much weight, I think that your body would think it was malnutritioned, which it would just start eating itself at that point. God, that would suck. Christ almighty. She loved McDonald's a lot. McDonald's is okay. Uh, I don't really like fast food a lot. I used to love it though. I mean, every so often, depending on what I'm doing, I'll get something from. But it it's not something that I find that a lot of fast food shit from that like it's not the same as it was like when I was younger. Over the years, it's gotten to the point where fast food no longer. I don't know. It just makes you feel sick. I don't like it. I mean, I still like pizza and shit. I don't know if you classify that as fast food though. I like the Boston specials or Boston. I think it's called the Boston special. It's got like a whole hell of a lot of meat in it, and cheese, some vegetables. Yeah, that's how she became overweight. Yeah, I mean, there's preservatives upon preservatives upon preservatives and that shit. The same as people that drink Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke, any diet drink at all. You'd be better off to drink the real shit. Aspartame is a preservative. It's embalming fluid essentially. So when you ingest that, your body doesn't process it properly, which it starts to cause your body to retain shit, and it just sits there. And that right there will make you or gain weight. What those diet drinks were originally designed for is diabetics because they can't have real sugar. But people think that if they drink it, it, it's less harmful to them and they'll lose weight. You'll gain weight on that shit. It's packed full of aspartame, which is a preservative. It's a sugar, an artificial sugar, but it's also a preservative. Um, and it's the same shit that's in embalming fluid. It preserves dead bodies. So there's that. I didn't believe that at first, but I did a little bit of research on it, and sure enough, that's exactly what it does, and what it is, and what they use it for. Uh, she loves Coca Cola. Do not touch her pop. She will get pissed. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, some people they have their vices, right? Well, I suppose I don't need these tabs open. Uh, so we can get rid of those tabs. I need to tinker with it. Oh crap! Ugh. that's not good. What the heck? There we go. My bot is missing. Where am I? Here we go. Nope, that's my channel. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Let's just fix this. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. I will fix it. It was posting fine earlier. Why did it stop? Oh, I wiped this so they're or not. No, I'm gonna have to. Any second now it should post. Correction. Now any second it should post. Oh wait, no, I have to click the yeah. Go. Christ almighty. Okay, now it should post any second. Beat up to beat. Is it active? Or wait, I think I have it changed to seconds. So cooldown period is 5 seconds, which means that you can only click it every 5 seconds. So that should refresh it. One, two, three, four, five. What the hell? Come on, Nightbot. Why are you on the fritz? Wait, what if I go like this? the fuck is going on here? Even the timers aren't coming through. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Lost my lighter. There it is. Wow, it's like not working at all. just don't put the command in just yet. If you can stop putting the command in until I figure out why it's not allowing it to go through. Let me just that way. If you put the command in, then I try to put the command in. It's just going to glitch it the fuck out because it's only allowed to be posted a certain amount of times. Saves me from having to wait to post it, and then if I'm waiting in the middle of that and you post it again, then I gotta wait again. I go smoke break. Okay, bro. All right. Now, if I go like so, all right. So that gets that up and going. Now this should work. Or not. Why? Okay. Is it just your command or? No, that's an automatic. Big D's channel come up. Okay. Oh wait. Fuck. Is that command or? It's got to be auto. It's the auto. So what in the fuck, man? Refresh. Why are you not working? Get rid of that and that and that and that. Okay, one was a command. Okay, it played through as a command, so they should adjust that one. Or not? What now? Let's try that. No, that's an automatic poster. Well, I got the automatic auto posting thing to work. And one of the so if I go right, that adjusts that. So if I go okay, so the timers are working. Let's try this again. Right, there's that command. There's the winner thing. There's two commands. Okay, if I go why? Oh my goodness. Don't be angry with me, darling, for I know that it's okay. Let's try it again. That should repair that one. So if I get rid of this, what in the ever loving hell is going on here? Okay, let's try this again. right hell, man. Let's see what about Betty's. What the hell? Son of a gun, man. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Move. Add. Refresh. Refresh. Now it should render. It's starting to frustrate me. All right, so that works. Son of a beach. All right. Boom. 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 And then wow, man, what the hell's going on here? Okay, give me a hot second. I'm gonna log out of here and then come back in for a second. You know what? I bet you it is. She's a flutterby, flutterby. Go here. 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 Oh, God. This is pissing me off. Christ almighty. Wait, what? It's fucking stupid. ass like a mad racehorse. Okay. So it's just those commands. Oh man, no, fuck. Okay. Christ. Piece of crap. All right, plan B. All right. Now, what a brick. Settings. Where, oh, where is it? It should be in there and it's not. Where is it? It's not in there at all. Why? There it is. All right, get rid of it. Save. Okay. Makes sense. Why is it not fucking working? Oh, you prick. wants to work. I had a piss with a mad resource. All right. Sorry. Tastes like shit. Um, Now, if I go like that, why is that command not working? Fuck. Not one is working. Um, Lost my lighter. That didn't even go through. Oh, yes, it did. What the fuck? Is Neckbot on the fritz? I've removed, I put back in, refresh the scripts. What the fuck is going on here? Go here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try to add a completely new one. Test. Test. I'm going to have to remove everything and then re-add it. Fuck. Oh my God, why? Good Lord. Um, Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. Unreal. Let's try this again. Okay. This one. What? There we go. So every single auto thing is working, but not the damn commands. All right. Let's try this again. Fuck, which one was that? Damn it, I don't remember. There we go. There's got to be something down on the command prompt. right. Let's try this again. All right. Now it should not work. Auto posting is fine. Piece of shit. This command should work. Worked the last time. It'll probably work again, but the rest of the commands are dead in the water. Not even that command's working? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that command works. That command works. Now this command should work, but it's not. Why? It's really starting to piss me off. Okay, the Gary one works. The tank one works. But these ones aren't working. Why? Okay. Nothing. Other commands work, but these ones don't. Why the like? God, the fuck off it. Does Big D's command work? Big D's command works. All right, so we've able to fix those. Now, why won't these ones work? Let's try something. Refresh. Okay, test works. Oh, okay, I know what I gotta do. They have to be dead. So one. Yep. And if that doesn't work, then I know how to fix it. What a miserable. All right, I know how to fix it. I know what the problem is. Fuck off. Oh, don't be a prick. Um, what? Fucking piece of crap. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that 5 second thing. So it's everyone. You have to be 3. Unreal, man. Okay, test works. This is fucking nuts. So we can remove that once I find it. Okay. What? There. Wait. Now go back home and refresh. Refresh. What a miserable prick. Oh. Well, alright. If I go like that. Unreal. Bam! Take that, you dirty flippin' villain. Alright, finally. Got the damn thing to work. Cool. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, I fixed it. There was a glitch in it. I fixed the glitch though. It's so cool. It works now. You know, it's uh, it's watch it not work. See, it's fixed. I give you 20 more. You fix faster. Do check up Ekro. You pay double. Um, yeah. It was being a little bit of a. It was yeah. It wasn't working. It was not working the way I wanted it to. Anyway, there's still a couple commands that aren't working, but I'll have to go back through and readjust them. I know it's a problem. It was a glitch inside. You know, he's not working. He's the way it wants. I wanted to. You know, he's a piece of shit. Uh, God, it took flipping forever, man. Holy cow! I went through everything to try to figure that stupid command out. Would not work. I tried deleting, re-adding. I tried adjusting. I tried changing the name of it. I tried everything. And I figured it out, but it's a little trick, you know. You see, it's a little trick. But I fixed it. Stupid piece of crap. God, man, that was frustrating. I was gonna have to get Richard Crude to He-Man bitch slap it, give it the bionic elbow. Yeah, I was still talking to myself as usual though, so it's cool. I wouldn't have it any other way. This one time at the band camp, I was one time with flute. I play Amazing Grace. That's stupid. I'm dying. Jesus. Mm. What the hell? Oops. Crap. Wrong button. Wrong button, Mike. Come on. Hmm. There we go. All right, I can get rid of that now. Refresh. The auto, the the timered ones, the ones that are on the timer, I fixed those first. Those are the easiest to fix, and then yeah, now I sleep good. Good tonight, all fixed for 20 only today special. That's funny. Um, you going to sleep, beat or different? And what the fuck? You conned me. I didn't get no $20. What the hell? Go check up Acro. You'll pay that ball soon. Ah, cool, cool. Slap a bitch. Yeah, I might have to readjust the timer again. What the piece of shit? He's less than thester. Um, God, not really tired. Ah, yeah, I feel you. I have 39 0.5 friends on Facebook. Jesus Christ. That's too many friends to keep up with. conquer the world. I've been to gatherings with more people than that. Oh my God. Start off small, that's what they say. Keep it simple. Then conquer the world. Like Pinky and the Brain. What are we going to do today, Pinky? Or Brain. Pinky was a stupid one. Try to take over the world. We tried that last night. It didn't work. But I have a plan. Oh man, that was a cool show. I mean, it was a stupid show. It's about two mice in a fucking cage trying to take over the world. You had the stupid one and the semi-smart one. I think one was fat and one was skinny. The stupid one was skinny, kind of goofy looking. I started with 6 mutual friends and built from mutual only. Cool. Six mutual friends. So crazy. What the hell's really going on here? Cool. Trying to find something and it's not working for me. I now have WhatsApp and Google Hangouts. I thought they got rid of Google Hangouts. Maybe that's something else. I don't use none of that other stuff. I got the Tank Boy News the Facebook group. I made a Snapchat a long time ago just to have it. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't even use it. I made a Twitter under Tank Boy News, an Instagram, something else. This is another thing. I just can't remember it. God, where is it? I gotta look at my phone now. What the hell? Have no beer. I am here. Okay. So there's an Instagram, a Twitter, a Snapchat, a Facebook. I'm positive there's something else. I just can't think of it. Shows how much I use it. Trying to bring them over to my channel. Cool. That's what I started to share my streams on Facebook for, just to get a little extra traffic to peak the rhythm. and hope that some good people stay around. Yeah, every plus helps, I guess, through the rhythm wise, anyway. You can only go up to 5,000 friends on Facebook. Well, shoot. So you're like almost 1,000 away from that. Have you figured out if any of those accounts are bot accounts? Sometimes they get these bot accounts that would just automatically add you or whatever the hell in 4 days. What the fuck? How? You must be just adding anybody that adds you or pressing confirm. That'd be way too many flipping notifications. I'll tell you that much. I got too many notifications to go through as it is on a daily basis. Yeah, that'd be a lot of notifications if they weren't bot accounts. Anytime they updated their profiles, anytime they added a picture, anytime they posted, anytime they did anything, you'd get a notification. People are trying to sell me things, and hookers are trying. When I stopped getting those bot accounts and shit like that, and the weird people. There was one guy's like, he wanted me to join the Illuminati. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I mean, I don't even know if that was even a real person. It's probably a troll account or something, but it was funny. Uh, and then I get the occasional chick that'll ask me where I'm located and how old I am and am I single. And for the first couple of times, I was like, I was answering the questions. I was like, yeah, I'm this, like without giving any personal shit out. And there was a couple of them that offered me like live cam shows and shit, and I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm I'm fine. Just how shit is right now. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Well, once that they'll ask you things every so often, right? And once you keep giving the same answer, and they realize that they can't persuade you, they stop messaging you. People are starting to like my daily music videos. Nice. Daily music videos. They're called vidges. Are you the only person that's here? I only see your comments. And Nightbot. And weeding out the good from the bad. That is not hard to do in those circumstances. They are not shy at all. They will come right the hell out. I've had people try to sell me cannabis products, and I'm like, no, I grow my own. I make my own strains. I'm good. But we have the bet. I don't give a shit. I I like to make my own strains. I have three main strains: morning, afternoon, and evening. I spend a long time making those strains, and I rather enjoy them. 3 watching. So who's the other 2? I used to get like when I used to go live, there used to be like 5 or 6 people that would share my shit out. Maybe they got like automatically unsubscribed or something. I don't know. I don't even see them around here anymore. Oh well. $11 thumbs up and 2 down. Cool. I had a thumbs down before I even hit live. That cracked me up. Nova and I were in the backstage, and we were talking about that. I was like, "What is there not to like? The damn thing hasn't even started yet." Somebody from is calling me from Facebook on my cell phone. Like somebody's calling your Facebook account or your cell phone number. Let me check something for you. Okay. Beat Bro, you you should put that shit private, bro. Like you have that as public. Like you know that, right? Like you know that anybody that goes to it can see it, and then they can call you. Okay. Just making sure. Doesn't really do anything for your page, but it does wonders for uh, phone call scammers and people that want to find more information about you. They can run your phone number, find out your name, where it's registered to, how long you've had it. Doesn't do much for your page though. It's just your about, right? Do you like having a bunch of people call you that you don't know? I mean, if that's something that you enjoy, then I mean, I guess leave it. But if you don't like it, people that you don't know calling you, I would put that private. Which you go into your settings and privacy and set it to only you. But like I said, if you enjoy people that you don't know calling you, uh, do your thing, I guess, right? You sure you put it to private? Because I can still see it. Or no, were you saying? Okay, I get what you mean. Never mind, it's okay. I get it. Uh, 39, so 3,905 friends you have. That's freaking nifty. Now, why won't that let me go down? There we go. Uh, oh, tu cakap pa ekro, you pay tapo. Jesus. Snap, fool, I'm on TV. First cops, now this. That tastes like shit. Right. Okay. There should be a lock on it now. Okay, let's have a quick look. See, you know what I mean? I thought I'd show you. See, okay, you go here. I like this. And then I go here. I like this. Nope, I still see it. He says a mobile. Ah, um, take support. Help me help you. Ah, everyone wants to rule the world. Right. Who do you know? But, oops. I put it on only me. Okay. Hold your tits, bruh. Hold your tits. It is still there. Boom. Yeah, I even see it on contact. Yeah, pick it up, pick it up, and tell her to come to the stream. Let's have fun with this. Dude, you were born in 1967. Bro, you're like a dinosaur, man. I will answer for 20 only. Does that include taxes or? Thanks. Uh, yeah, that's kind of a dick thing to say, right? Sorry. Um, Tax free only Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. That's funny. I don't care who you are. You're 53. 53 by. And I drive a 4x4 by there by. We done there by the quickie. Um, 53. Holy cow, man. You don't look a day over 25, lad, let me tell you. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Fucked up song. I can change my age for 20 only. Dude, you've been answering way too many of those damn phone calls, I'll tell you. Holy shit. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Holy shit. Wow. Son of a gun. Hey Pete, I'm gonna send you a link on Facebook. This is flipping great. I watched a recommendation thing, and now I keep getting these recommendations. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Did I create a monster? I don't know. You can't share that link? Why? How come? Well, what if I do this? Wow, what the fuck? That means that they have blocked. Well, that's flipping lame. Just trying to get my name out there. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? I've had extremely large channels, small channels. At some point, you stop caring. I mean, I've started over from scratch so many damn times. It's a trick, though. Go from thousands to none. I think it affects your ability to try as harder to build. I would just keep my phone lines open. You're on the phone with Pete. uh, shoot. What is this? What the hell is that? Facebook will close my account if I delete my number. No, but you can in your visual settings. Um, you can put it to only you can see it. Like, who would you like to see your personal information? You know, only you is what you click. There should be options for like your friends, mutual friends, all that good crap. Eh, that's funny. What is this? Something weird, I'll tell you that much. Holy hell. I got that Scooby Doo song stuck in my head now. It's all your fault. You're fired, Pete. Hey, come on, gang. One more time, one more time. Baby, stop and grind. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Right, all right. I'm getting rid of that crap. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting out of it. Scooby Doo, where are you? Yeah. Damn song is stuck in my head now. I'm. What is, nope, that's not weird at all. Hmm. Oh wow, what is this now? World's weirdest videos on YouTube. What the fuck? How come it didn't post? I don't understand. What is the error? Ah, that's weird. Right. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Beat, I shall return. I have got to piss like a mad racehorse, bro. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, here. Here we go. Son of a beach. Oh no. Of course not working. There we go. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Oh god, that tastes like shit. Harsh. Um, right. Okay. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. There we go. Now I can get rid of this. Like you can laugh at. Alright, now I'm back over here. That chick still calling you beat? I have a program where I could send her 1,500 text messages per second at a 1,500 interval. So 1,500 seconds, 1,500 text messages per second. That's how you fry a fucking iOS. That's how you really fuck with those telemarketer scammer people. Fuck sitting and talking on the phone with them. Just lag their shit out. That's it. Do the same thing with emails. It's like a flood hack. I, I got a lot of pretty cool things in my toolbox. My favorite is the flood one though. You can gauge it differently too. You can have it send lower, but at the maximum that it'll allow you to go through is 1,500 per second, 1,500 times. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could rewrite it and make it do more, or go into the coding of it and change it, but that's usually good enough to do the trick. That'd be funny as shit. Uh, I answer after midnight for 20 only. Yeah, I mean, $20 is $20, man. Yeah, dude, you've been listening to them people too long. Your vocabulary's starting to. For just $20 more, I tell you. That's funny. When those fake scammer people they call you, I keep getting the weird vision that when they say hello, they're picking their nose and looking at it. It fucks with me. You have a virus. Do I now? They're funny. Did you see the one where the fake, like, whatever the hell agent phones what the fuck, like the police captain or the police chief or whoever the hell the lady is, detective or whatever. That was fucking hilarious. Pretty funny people, man. Mm, I hang with the motel manager and family all their time. They are from India. Well, I mean, some of them, yeah. Some of the big, massive call centers are from foreign countries, but sometimes they're like warehouses inside your own country. My favorite is the ones that are from like India and shit. And like, I'm not being racist, but they use the whitest fucking names that they could pull out of the name book and say that that's their name, and then they pick like say they dude says I was born and raised in Texas, but that has absolutely no accent for that area, right? That's my favorite. It's funny shit, man. Some of them are pretty clever with their the way they talk and shit, but sounds stupid either way you put it. I make your bed for. uh, I make my own bed. It, I'm really weird about people touching certain shit. For 20 only. Um, hello. This is right. Southern gets it. Hey, Southern, by the way. Robert Penn, John Michael. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm really freaking weird about certain things. I do a lot of shit myself. It's easier. Don't like people touching my food, my bed, my clean clothes, my dishes. Yeah. What else? I think that's about it. Um, I have been in this motel room for 9 months. Shit. Like you haven't left the room itself, or like you've lived there that long? Lived here that long. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, what the hell? House market is bad. Just find a house and go in and just kick them the hell out. Just say this is my house now. Um, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. And you got 24 hours to come pick up your belongings, kind of thing. Unless you want to keep the furniture, then just say fuck it, I'm keeping it. I have thousands saved. Nice. Um, I lost that file. No, I didn't. There it is. What just happened? Oh God. Do a chicken back crawl. You'll pay that ball. Um, I'm prepared to move into a new apartment. Okay. You'd be better off to buy like one of them cheap motorized homes or a weenie bagel. Yeah, I wonder if someone's on house arrest and they live in a Winnebago, if they can go wherever the hell they want as long as they don't leave the Winnebago. That'd be funny. Erm. Wow, look at that. I wonder what that'll ping back as. Well, I'm going to find out. That idea is not realistic. The Winnebago one or the mobile home thing? Why would it not be realistic? I mean, if you bought a mobile home and then you went to like a trailer park or a property where they rent it out, I mean, you could pay half the price that you would pay for an apartment and shit, and you would own your residence. Mentally and physically. Why mentally and why physically? Some of those things that you can get are pretty nice. I know a couple people that's got some that are like the equivalency of a 2-3 bedroom apartment. They're really nice. I have a camper trailer. It's one of the older ones, but it's nice. I renovated it. Got a big old bed in the back. It's got a bathroom, kitchen. I used to use it for camping and shit, but I haven't camped in a long time. I have too many health issues. Okay. I'm not sure what that would have to do with living. It, it's like a house on wheels, essentially. Like, you know, them old, like, camper on wheel things, the Winnebago things. They got, like, bathrooms, there's washers, there's dryers in them, it's essentially an apartment on wheels. Less stairs. I mean, there's some of them that are pretty damn nice. Um, what the hell is it just doing? Scooby Dooby Doo. Why is that song stuck in my head? I wish I could do that or do the outdoor living. Well, I mean, those Winnebago camper things, they come in real good for that. Find like a spot where you could park. Might be our next house option. That sounds nifty. A couple of years back, I spent almost a summer in my trailer camper. That's the only way I can describe it. It's like a trailer camper. It's like it's 18 or 20 some feet by it's wider. Dual axled. It's a nifty little setup. I got it when I got it. It was falling right the fuck apart, and I renovated the whole thing, inside, outside. By the time it was done, I was pretty pleased with it. And it's got a bathroom, shower, a kitchen, large bedroom in the back, and like a living room area that's off of like a kitchen. What else has it got? Its own plumbing, its own electricity, battery wise. Two solar panels on the top. Those were a trick to find, but I won them in an auction. I went to the police auction, and they were originally on the top of a. This is back when weed was illegal. Um, and somebody got busted with growing a whole bunch of weed in the garage, and there was the solar panels on the top of the garage, and they were on the garage. And I won them in an auction. Nobody else seemed to want them. The only thing is, it didn't come with one piece, but that piece was connected inside the camper trailer for the battery packs. I take nothing in the wood over everything in the hood. I love the woods, man. The bush is my happy place. I love the bush. I mean, just the smell of the air, the fucking wind. Um, just nature in itself. It's fun. The fuck is the movie Pretty in Pink? It's a weird ass movie title. Pretty in Pink. What the hell? Do 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 do. 1986. Yep, 1986. And genre is Roma. It's a drama movie. Yep. I'm not. I'm out. No. No, thank you. Fuck that. That drama shit's enough to give you a fucking headache. It changes your whole everything without you even realizing it after a while. It's in like the recommendations of movies and shit. The title caught my eye. There's another one. Uh, Weird Science. That's the one where the the two kids create the chick out of a Barbie or something. It was huge when it came out. I bet. Saw it too. Which one? The Weird Science one? There was a damn movie when I was a kid I watched, and I cannot remember it. Something about "It's my party, I can cry if I want to" or something. That was like the whole theme song of it. I can't think of what that movie was called. It's like a birthday party, and the kid freaks out, and there's like a big rolling lava thing. I think I only remember bits and pieces of it for some reason. You know what that movie's called? Because I don't. I lived the '80s to the fullest. That sounds funny. Those were the best times. Hmm. I think there's many generate like in between that they were good. Just depends on what styling and shit you liked. And a lot of those old like styles and shit, they're starting to come back for some weird reason. miss the 80s? Um, I believe it. There's a lot of people that have different eras as their preference, right? Which, I mean, to each in their own right. I'd say a time, and I'm not really paying attention to years of it, but or what years it was. But I miss the time when my whole family lived in like, well, not my whole family, but a lot of the close knit family. We lived in like a whole project, like like almost every house in that project was one of my family members, aunts, uncles, cousins, those types of shit. And we'd all go to my grandmother's for like Thanksgiving dinners, Christmas dinners. There was a like a park or a playground in it. We'd all go when we were kids, fucking play on the structures and shit. It's a simpler time. Those are the times I miss from when I was younger. Yeah, I got a huge family. Some are married and some aren't. Not a lot of us associate with each other much anymore. I mean, the one part of the family we do, but only, I mean, business over pleasure, right? Definitely, yeah. If I could go back, I would. Fuck, that was an amazing time. I'm pretty sure if my cousin was still alive, uh, like the only other male that I grew up with, um, he'd say the same thing. It was a simpler time for both of us back then. But I mean, fuck if we could only, right? I mean, you'd obviously go back to the '80s. I'd just go back to a time when everything made sense. Yeah, that's for sure. What was what? Early '90s, late '90s when they started to do the experimental bullshit with the preservatives and shit. By the 2000s, food was no longer fucking food. It was processed. That's another thing I like about my family. We all hunt and shit, so like all of our meat comes from hunting, so the meat isn't tampered with. Um, what else? The only thing that I mean, there used to be a farm on my dad's side, and until old Elson died, it was pretty decent. We go out there, we get eggs and fucking milk, and yeah, it was pretty good shit. Who the hell was that had those? One of my dad's friends owned an ostrich farm. You ever eaten ostrich? I apparently have, but I don't remember it or even what it would even taste like. We got buffalo farms near us right here, close to where I'm at, but they're like none of my family. owns any of it. It's just another dude, and he breeds them and slaughters them and sells them. That's good fucking eating right there. That buffalo meat, Jesus Christ, man. If not cooked properly, it's really tough, like an overcooked steak. But if it's cooked right, it tastes pretty damn good. It's good shit. You ever had pheasant or partridge? Those are also good birds to eat. Partridge season's pretty decent if you know where you're going. No, I've tried all types of jerky. Jerky's good. There's a guy at the camp that makes that out of venison and bear. He did it with bear one year, and moose. Did it with, when the up north trips were. But we got a guy there now that does pepperoni sticks or like pepperettes or whatever. He's got the grinder for it and the little mesh thing and fucking does those up. They taste amazing, and he does them in like a regular season, a medium spicy seasoning, and then a really really flippin' hot seasoning. I don't advise ever get the really hot stuff. Whatever the hell he's putting in that shit, let me tell you, your eyes will water, your nose will drip, your every orifice in your face will leak. It's like taking a bite of the most strongest pepper. It's fucking weird. Good with moonshine though. Like if you take the pepperette and you dice it proper, like not dice it, but like you cut it into a smaller, you know, stick and stick it in your in a glass of shine, it gives a really good flavor. A really good flavor actually. You know what else is good is what the hell's that sweet shit in tequila sunrises? Cornstarch or no. What's the red stuff that goes in tequila sunrise? The red sugar sweet stuff. Is it cornstarch or corn syrup or whatever the hell it is? If you take an ounce of that and mix it with a regular whiskey glass of some good moonshine, that tastes good too. Or that liquid mint shit, that's all right. Or if you take moonshine and marinate your meat in it with like spices and sauces and shit, it gives it a bittery sweet taste. Symptomatic infection. Oh, that's weird. Tea sunrise. I don't know what that is. I know what tequila sunrise is, though. Those are all right. Well, if they're made properly. Oh yeah. Okay, tequila. Yeah. Okay. I get what you mean. It's spelled with a T, not a D. It'll be okay. One day, hopefully. Or wait, what? A movie in the '80s. Okay. Weird names back then, I guess. I don't remember a lot from back then. Like I blocked a lot of fucking shit out. Probably for the best. I blocked a lot of. It's easier that way. Some things you choose to keep, and some things you don't. Don't we all know a Bloody Mary? No, that was no. Never tried one of those before. But I do know a Mary that was really bloody. Huh. Have you got your Red Wings like that, lad? My dad used to ask me that. He'd be on the job site. Have you got your Red Wings? No, no. Apparently I did though. I was drunk though, so that was fucking interesting. Disgusting, but interesting. What the hell? Oh, that's nifty. You watch one video and you get 900 recommendations for the same genre. Flippin' weird. What's some good movies that are funny? What in the love of hell? Modern what now? Oh, dude, that's really cool. There's a lot of people doing the epoxy topping of things like tables and all that good shit. I want to try that. Seems like it'd be pretty fun to fuck around with. My luck, I glued myself to it. Imagine going into the hospital and getting them to defuse that shit. I don't know if you ever seen Big Bang. You know, I, one of the funniest damn episodes was when Howard got his hand stuck to the robotic arm for NASA. He did the making of the fucking technology and robotics and shit for NASA, and he he trained it to reverse turn a screwdriver, but in a different motion, and um, got out his Kleenex and all that good shit, and then he got the robotic arm to give him a reach around, and then it froze, clamped down, and he couldn't keep whatever it was doing going because it it's programmed the coding and programming, and it makes it complete its turn, which means that it would turn his right off. So he goes into the hospital or the emergency room or whatever, and he's trying to explain it, and he's trying to be really discreet. But the lady at the front desk, she goes on like the big intercom thing, and she's like, "We got a man with a robotic arm stuck on his penis," and his fucking. Eh, he's like, "Did you have to say it so loud?" Well, that is what it is, isn't it, sir? I was like, "Oh my god, that'd be embarrassing, man. It'd be funny, but it'd be embarrassing." Too many funny movies. There is too many funny movies, man. Half Baked was a funny movie. Dude got arrested and charged for feeding a horse, and the horse keeled over or something. I don't know if the horse died or whatever, but he's like, he went to jail and shit. It's fucking hilarious. They're trying to raise money to get him out, and Dave Chappelle was the janitor at a medical marijuana testing facility, and the dude gives him like a prescription piece of paper to go down and pick up like a brick of marijuana, and and he he's like, "Can you just go down and grab this for me?" And it would be greatly appreciated. And I don't think, knew what the hell he was going to get. And in the movie, he's a stoner. So he goes down to the thing and he's just, tapping his hands, his feet, just waiting for whatever it is, not a care in the world. And then when they drop the two bricks of marijuana on the thing, uh, he goes like straight paranoid stoner mode and starts sketching out. And he's like, "So you're just giving this to me?" And he goes, "Yeah, well, it's for the medical research." And then he goes up and he starts talking to the dude. The dude's trying to take it from his hand, but he can't let go of it. He's like hanging on to the bricks of cannabis. And he goes, "Here, let me give you something for your trouble." And he opens it up and starts giving him a piece of it. So as he's handing him a couple little handfuls of it, he's got his hand in the brick, pulling out as he's taking whatever the dude's handed. So he's like handfuls out, shoving his pockets. It's fucking hilarious. Then he stole the prescription book and was going down there and getting weed from the the locker area for the testing facility. So he was stealing all the weed and essentially and selling it, right? And once he needed to get like what's called like the big dirty. Um, it's where you do one big job that sets you. So they broke into the medical marijuana facility, testing facility, and was stealing like garbage bags of bricks of weed. They got caught by the cops. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. They smoke the weed and they fly to the jail, and they see, I can't remember his name, but he's in there and his face makes a like a fish kiss thing, and he's like, "You are not a fish. You are not a fish." He's like, "We got to get our buddy out of jail, man." It's fucking hilarious. Half Baked, funny movie. How High was like that too. It's the Liberty Bell. Anytime his buddy died, and he took his ashes and put it in the weed plant, or in the soil, and he grew the plant. And now, anytime you smoke that weed, he'd see his dead friend, and yeah, that was It's fucking awesome. Then the security guard steals it and he rolls it up, he's smoking it. He's like, I found your plant, man. It's gone. You could repay me with, like more of the plant. He's like, yeah, I already smoked all of it. Half Baked was cool to watch high. Yeah. A lot of those movies, they're better to watch high. Like a hell of a lot better. Some of this shit, it just, you can't get into it unless you're high. Funny shit though, bro. Funny what now? Man, you never seem to find a good flipping movie. Like ever. I'm just horrible with picking shit. I don't know what that is. Saw it many times. Yeah, I watched it a few times. Definitely some funny movies out there that I mean, you just end up watching a whole bunch of times because it's so fucking funny. They don't make a lot of them like they used to either. In my opinion, I guess, my humble opinion. It changed everything, the whole format of how they make shit. Beavis and Butthead Do You 1999 PC playthrough. Nintendo complete? Jesus. Well, at least it's running Windows 98. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's two of them. 1995. I forgot about that show. That show was fucked up. There's a lot of funny cartoons back in the day, man. The world has changed a little over a year. It will never be the same. I will have to agree. I don't think a lot of people are going to understand just how much it's changed until they start realizing it, start seeing it. It's going to be everywhere. I mean, they're no longer hiding certain shit, right? So they're either very, very fucking arrogant or they just don't give a shit. In a lot of cases, I found within the last 12 months, they're just putting shit right in your face. There's no subliminalness about it anymore. They're just putting it in front of your face and saying, take it or leave it. Which, I mean, that in and of itself is fucked up, but is what it is, right? Makes you wonder where the fuck we're going to be in 10 years. Exactly. Everything's going digital. Digital. I mean, even analog, like certain analog shit is no longer. It's all digital now. Good morning, Rob C. How was your night? Yeah, I agree. Well, a vast majority will. I can't see me being. No, I've never been that type. If it don't feel right, I'm not doing it, and I'll stick to it. I mean, I really no. Fuck, that comment just disappeared. Where'd it go? Uh, well, Tank and Beat, I have had a great time this morning, but I have a lot to do today. Y'all be safe and be good. All right, Southern. I appreciate you coming and chilling, bro. As always, I hope your day's swell. Beat, what do you think? How do you think the world would react if you took the truth and slapped them the fuck out of the indoctrination? How do you think the world would react? Like, what if you showed them piece by piece, step by step, what's been planned for a long time and slowly been implemented? How do you think people would react? I mean, that's a good question. I think. Or what if you broke it down? What if you broke it down and said, listen, 10 years ago, now look at now. Look at how people that are supposed to be defending your rights are militarized, all that good shit. Different bills that coincide and blend together. Piece of it's here, piece of it's there, piece of it's there. But if you put it all together, it's actually designed to take away freedom. Too many Kool-Aid drinkers. They just, where'd they go? They just, yeah, exactly. What the hell is that guy's name? He's an ex-KGB officer. He defected to America and took asylum. Um, he was part of the indoctrination project uh, way the hell back then. He said that it takes you fuck one generation. All you have to do is indoctrinate one generation, and 10 generations are now indoctrinated. Just one generation. So let's say you indoctrinate a generation and then you want to unindoctrinate them, it will take 10 years to even start the process. So, one of the key things that I took from that, and his words were, you can show people truth and put it in front of them after they've been indoctrinated, and they won't believe it. their brains will not register it. And if you bring that type of thing up to them, or you start talking about something that takes them out of that comfort zone, they'll evade and avoid. They'll they'll literally leave the conversation, or they'll shut down, not realizing that that sudden urge is part of the indoctrination. It's why when you deprogram someone that has been programmed for like cults and shit, it's why like they're fastened down so that they can't get up, they can't move, they can't go nowhere. You know what I mean? To snap them out of the indoctrination of it. And now think if you took that and you showed people this is the plan that's been laid out and this is what's already been implemented. And this is the Hegelian dialectic that has been used against you. They won't understand it. They'll want to avoid it. They'll be like, oh no, that can't be right. That can't be true. That don't make sense. It don't make sense, but it doesn't mean it's not true. You know what I mean? If you follow it piece by piece and every fiber of it and see where they lead to, I mean it all twines back slowly but surely. It's a weird ass rabbit hole, but once you start connecting the fibers, they all connect together into one long ass motherfucking crazy train. It's a difficult bubble to burst for sure. For sure it is. Very much so. I mean, there are still people out there that even though Operation Mockingbird was declassified, and there were public trials on it. There were public fucking they admitted it. It was like boom, this is this. You know, they they still don't believe. They'll sit there and tell you that they hang on and believe everything that the media says. I mean, who remembers the? It was a long time ago, but when the news crew said that they were over in oh my god, it was either Iraq or Afghanistan or fucking where the hell was the? They were recording the bombs going off and shit, and the cameraman tripped on something, and you could see a little side of a studio, and the dude's in a suit, but he's got this other vest thing on, and he's got the helmet, and the tree beside him falls over. It was a fake plant that fell over, and there was these fake sirens that were going. Well, I mean, they're probably real sirens, but not real in that spot. They were in the studios where they were. The whole fucking thing was a play. And if you took that and you started to pick the different things apart on it, that's not how people would react in those situations. Not back then. You could tell that it was an act. Not to mention that the set was falling a fucking apart. That was a weird ass damn, and they aired that live on television, and people believed it. It was right in front of them. You could see that it was a set. It was a TV set, and they said that they were over there, but they weren't. They were in the studio. They never left the damn studio. The camera panned over. You could see the other side of it. You could see the fucking sound guy in the studio and the little thing. It was all a backdrop and it's fucked up, man. Or the helicopter one. You know, it was like a screen behind the lady, and it looked like she was flying, but it was like the most fucking horriblest green screen effect ever. And she what did she say? She said, "We're gonna look down now," or something like that, or another chopper's gonna look over, and it was another thing. Everything was all off. Like nothing nothing of it connected. The fucking background that they used, it didn't make any sense. It was fucking weird. The world stage, right? Ignorance is bliss. Some like the comfort of ignorance. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but they get comfortable and they don't bother to understand the whole fucking magnitude of it. You know, oh, I don't want to stress myself out about that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Blah blah blah. And then they start fucking minimizing a lot of shit that they're seeing, and then it's like if you tell yourself a lie so many times, or you tell other people a lie enough times, they'll just believe it. So if a person tells themselves a lie enough times, they will genuinely, to their core, believe that lie, and it works both ways. I mean, if you ever turn on the news stations and pay attention to the little ticker, the fucking how many times they show something, what pictures they have up on the corner, how long they keep it up there, how many times they put it up there, even when they're not talking about that, the topic has completely changed, it'll still come up. Those are the things that they want to put into people's heads. You know what I mean? Predictive programming is what it is. America is too comfortable. The world is too comfortable. This isn't. It's not an American problem, a Canadian problem, a fucking uh, UK problem, Australian problem. It's a world problem. Like worldwide, it's the same shit all over. Joseph Goebbels, Minister of Propaganda. Operation Paperclip. How many know about Operation Paperclip? It's been declassified. I mean, those motherfuckers were supposed to be dead. They had public. They they killed them publicly, but they were still alive. You know, fucking stupid. What do you do though, right? I mean, there's different things, right? You talk about MK Ultra with people, and they say it's conspiracy theory, and that's bullshit and not possible, and rah 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 rah. Well, they've declassified it. You know, the CIA worked with CSIS and the Canadian government, the American government, the Canadian government worked together. One supplied the narcotics, the other supplied the mental hospitals, pump them full of fucking LSD and acids and hallucinants, electroshock therapy, putting fucking memories in, taking memories out, trying to see if they can control their actions. That's what MK Ultra was. There's still victims of that to this date, trying to scream to high heaven. And I think a lot of people need to take into consideration that it's like Edward Snowden, right? Everybody's like, oh, thank God he stopped them from their spying. Well, I want you to think of governments like a franchise. They're a corporation. So think of it like McDonald's, Tim Hortons, fucking shopping malls. They're all owned by the same people. It, it's a franchise. You close down one, there's still a shit ton more. That was just one facility. That was one NSA spy facility. Just one. There's multiple. And then what they do is they start trying to cover their ass, and they'll rename it and reclassify it, So then nobody knows the name it is now. It's all been reclassified. It's under something else, under the guise of something else. And then they just completely tear down the other one. Okay, yeah, we've stopped it. We're so grateful for this, blah, 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 blah. And then the public's like, oh, thank God they're looking out for us, not realizing that if they were looking out for you, it wouldn't be there to fucking begin with. Weird shit, man. One day, today's events will be declassified. How many of the people that get labeled conspiracy theorists will at least get an apology? At the very least. Not one person from before has ever got an apology or at least a recognition, or not like a recognition, but like, oh my God, that person was fucking right. Dude, we thought that dude was crazy or that girl was crazy or whatever. Yes. Everybody's like, why would they do that? That doesn't make sense. Well, because some bad motherfucking people have figured they're better at chess. And the different events that pop off, that's all to keep you looking behind, right? To keep you one step behind. Because if you're one step behind, they're one step ahead. And then before you know it, you're two steps looking behind and they're two steps ahead, but really you're just two steps behind. They're not two steps ahead. If you were to get up to speed and obtain the knowledge that you need, you would eventually be on the same playing field. And then once you start broadening your perspective of how you intake shit with that knowledge, then you're one step ahead. Or are they one step behind? Perception. They don't want a smart society. It's why there hasn't been education in a very long fucking time, unless you pay out the ass. And even then, there's still indoctrination mixed in. I wonder if we get to see the full scope of why we're even on Earth when we pass on from here. Um, well, I stopped believing in a lot of different religion shit once you start looking into the history of it. Religion and governments have worked hand in hand to help indoctrinate the masses for fucking ever. So for me, it's hard to trust, right? So when I start seeing that someone wants to violate your trust, or any entity wants to violate that trust, I can't trust that now. I can't trust a fucking thing that comes from it. Not one even little bit. And so it's hard to believe certain religions and shit, but there's a lot of religions that say that there's life after death and there's a heaven and there's a hell and reincarnation. And how do you trust any of that? I mean, what if when we die we're just fucking dead? That's it. I mean, uh, look at we used to be stronger, right? Before they started weakening us by giving us preservatives and taking the nutrients out of the food and all that good fucking shit and pumping us full of chemicals, we used to be stronger. Our immune systems, when I was a kid, people weren't allergic to shit that they are now. There was none of this fucking peanut allergic fucking bullshit and people that are hypersensitive to things. We fucking ate sand and we got dirty and we our bodies just naturally became immune. We ate good food. Nowadays we don't eat good food. We got fucking helicopter parents left, right, and center. You know, everybody's got to get a fucking shot for something. So our body's not actually producing any antibodies that are natural. So it's the equivalency of a man that takes a lot of fucking testosterone to work out. If he stops taking that testosterone, he won't, his body won't produce the testosterone naturally, because once you be taking a supplement of something for long enough, your body thinks, oh, I don't need to produce it no more, and it stops producing it. It's fucking weird shit, man. I was with my friend when they passed on. We definitely go somewhere. Maybe. I mean, I believe we have a creator. I believe there is a higher power. I just don't know what the hell that is. I mean, that's the only thing I can say. I do believe that we have a creator. I believe we have a higher power, but what or who, I don't know. And any civilization or country or village or whatever that has the history that we would need to connect certain dots, our militaries blow it the fuck up. I mean, the United States, one of the largest fucking bombings that they ever did on a civilization was the Giants. There was a whole civilization of like 7, 8 feet to 12 foot tall beings, and they just blew the whole fucking shit up. And they're just now unearthing that. They're just within the last little while unearthing off this mountain and this where this village was, and what they blow them up because they were afraid that they would turn on them. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's like someone shooting their dog in the head because, you know, well, the dog could fucking turn. You know, if it hasn't, then why would you? But it's because they were bigger, right? Fear, 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 fear. That's really all it is. I mean, that's how you control a population. Just a fear. When they're afraid, they're always looking behind them. They're not looking in front of them, which means they're just missing everything that's coming their way and stomping on anybody that's in their way. Constantly looking back rather than learning and moving forward. I guess people are going to be people, though, right? I mean, we all have our different belief systems and what we interpret on things, but how fucking dumb can society be to not see what's right in front of them? I mean, it's literally right in front of them. They're not hiding much shit anymore. They're putting it right in front of civilization. They're hiding it out in open. I mean, and that's technically the best way to hide anything is nobody's looking. If you're not looking, then you're not going to see it. It's where knowledge is power, right? Not physical, but mental. It's mind power, knowledge. It's fucking weird shit, man. What if it is all just a virtual reality Truman Show? That is a good point. What the hell is that woman's name? Um, Fuck, man. She had like classified clearance. Uh, Cannot think of her damn name, but she went to something. I cannot fucking remember what that story was about. She went off someplace. She originally, it started, she was contacting her family every day, morning, night. And then for like a week or two, she stopped contacting her family and she went dark. And then she called her mom or her sister, either mother or sister, maybe her father. It was a relative she called, someone close to her, and in a fucking panic. I mean, you could tell that she was, something shook the fuck out of her reality. And the last thing that she said to her family was, "We're living in the Matrix. It's all the Matrix. We're living in the Matrix." And then she was found dead. The hell is her name? I cannot think of what her name was. But she was highly fucking intelligent, I'll tell you that much. You know? Didn't do drugs, none of that shit. She was the best in her field. She had classified clearance. Whatever the fuck she's seen, I don't know, it shut her down for a little bit, or I think that she was off someplace for a couple weeks uh, on like a classified mission. And when you're on classified missions, you can't contact home, yeah, because you're just completely fucking dark. And and then when she was finally able to contact home, the last fucking thing that she had said to her family members was, "It's all the Matrix. It's the Matrix. We're living in the Matrix. Everything is the Matrix." So we could be in a virtual reality. What if we're all just plugged into a great big ass fucking pod and this is all just a simulation? What if, right? I mean, that's a good point. I mean, if you wanted to factor in anything, right? I mean, look at Back to the Future. I think that's what it's called. Back then, it was like fucking impossible for society to believe that there'd be hoverboards and fucking all that good shit. Now they're real. They're a real thing that you can buy. Um, or cell phones, Star Trek, wireless devices that way. And then what, the 80s or 90s, whatever the fuck they come out with the big Motorola heavy block ones. Then movies that come out with touchscreen ones, and then several years later, the touchscreen became a thing. It's predictive programming, I think, or one hell of a simulation. The Jetsons, right? Exactly. That was a key one right there, and that is an old fucking show. So either they got one hell of a damn future teller, or you know, have you seen what is it? There's a TV show called Supergirl. It's like a continuation of Superman. It's a comic book thing, um, but they've turned it into a show. Uh, and she's the cousin of Superman, and she has the same powers and shit. Well, the newest season that they have out, I mean, it it's got a lot of interesting shit in it. Like there's virtual reality machines and shit, and they can trap you inside the virtual reality machines. Like you just get trapped, and you're trapped in there so much that you don't even know you're trapped in there. You could apply that to society now with predictive programming and indoctrination, if you think about it. But that's the fucking weirdest part about it, right? Is they'll put shit in movies to put it right in front of you, so that if you ever figure it out and you start talking about it, you're the fucking crazy person. Oh, you've seen it in a movie. It's just a movie. It's just a TV show. And they completely minimize the even thinking it could be an option or it could be something that could be happening. They just completely minimize it because Hollywood, right? They're all fake. That's the whole narrative that gets played, right? Think about it. It's a fucking good cover. Like a gay man marrying a fucking woman. Good cover. But it still don't fucking change what is. One day there's gonna be a lot of shit that will be declassified that will spin people's fucking head. I don't think that they'll believe it at first. Like everything right now, I think that one day, whatever's happening right now in the world, if there's anything that they don't want us to know, I think that that'll be declassified eventually. And if it's not declassified, then somebody will wind up stealing it and putting it out there. I mean, people used to call us crazy for talking about, you know, a pandemic coming or RFID chips or tracking software. That's crazy. That's conspiracy theory. Really? Have you seen the fucking world today? I mean, maybe we're all crazy. Maybe, you know? Or, as you said, maybe we're just all trapped in a virtual reality and it's just kind of a large simulation. And we're all ants and we don't hold the magnifying glass. We think we do, but what if we in reality don't? What if that's just something that we've told ourselves over the span of time and we've said it enough times to ourselves that we just believe it? I don't know, so many different perspectives, so many different things to factor in, right? Interesting concept. Who holds the magnifying glass? Well, we think that we do, right? I mean, we have constitutions and bills of rights and courts of law and, all that good shit. We got lawyers. But what if we just think that all that shit's supposed to help us? What if we just think that? What if we've told ourselves it for enough times, we've been told it enough times that we genuinely believe it, but it's all planned out? What if it doesn't matter who holds the most? The outcome is already locked and set. I mean, when Shadowgate first came out, a lot of shit that was circling on the dark web was now being shown to people, you know, of the different programs and psychological warfare and shit, the programs that were made that could literally pick juries, hammer and scorecard. I mean, there's so many different things, right? What if we just told ourselves that that we hold the magnifying glass? But what if we don't? What if we just believed it because we've been told it? We told ourselves it enough time that we just believed it. It's like if you tell yourself enough times or you tell yourself a lie enough times, you'll just genuinely believe it. Or if you are told something enough times, you'll just believe it. I mean, that's the psychology of it. I don't know why it's that way. It just is. What the fuck is this, Tank? You fooled yourself as being a scholar. Thanks for the laugh. No problem. I'm here to please. And I'm not a scholar. I have a brain. I see things. I look past other things. I mean, if you want to be simple minded all your life, you go right ahead. But me, I'd rather be open minded. I'd rather look at all the what ifs, all the different things that connect together. It's like a large puzzle. I like being that way. It's got me surviving as long as it has. I'd be dead by now if I was simple minded. That's for damn sure. So many different possibilities in the world. But I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? You fooled yourself as a scholar. That's funny shit. I think we're all stupid. Some can just see past other things, and some are just little teeny tiny little cowards who'd rather just close their eyes, go to sleep, and just glide by. Pretty funny. But hey, if you got a laugh out of it, then at least something good come out of it. Remember the division. The world is being divided. If we're all fighting each other, we're not fighting for the greater good. That's a key thing to remember. There's a couple famous saying, you know, like the where we go one, we go all. United we stand, divided we fall. A collective society and an intelligent society is a threat. It's a threat to anybody that wants to gain control. So dumb them down, divide them, keep them chasing their tails. Because while they're chasing their tails and dumb as fuck, we can fuck them up the ass, no lube, and profit and prosper ourselves while the little ants just run around hating. Could be a possibility. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing quotations right now. Oh, fuck, man. I wish. Yeah. Even now, with a lot of shit that's been declassified and being put out there, people still don't believe it because they've told themselves that lie enough times and put themselves in their little comfort zone, in their little bubble that they choose to be ignorant instead of see what's right in front of them. It's fucking funny to me. Sad but funny. And all the people that used to say back then, this is what happened, and this is this, and this is that. Fuck, they were all crazy people. conspiracy theorists and just nut jobs, right? But now that all that shit's declassified, what are those people now? Are they still crazy? That's a logical question. Now, once there's certain truths that wasn't it there back then, but is now because it's been declassified. Are the people that tried to expose that back then, are they still crazy, knowing the truth now? I mean, paint a 12 in front of a 20 problem solve. Yeah, that's funny shit. Symbolism, it's in everything. Everything is symbolism. I don't know why we care so much about money in this world, you know? I mean, money is good. I mean, it's how we get shit, but what is things that we should be valuing more than money? Because I mean, there are people that will sell their own fucking mothers for a check. Like they just fuck anybody over just to get that money, you know. And people that obtain a large amount of money, they they lose sight of the shit that made them happy before, right? And they become greedy and self-centered and only giving two fucks about them and no fucks about anybody else because it corrupts them. It's like power. Power corrupts. Absolute power absolutely corrupts. You know, and there's people that know these things, but they don't put two and two together. Like they can't apply it to certain situations because it doesn't make sense or it doesn't seem plausible. But what if the most craziest fucking thing you could think of is the truth? But you've told yourself so much to stay inside your little teeny bubble that you just believe that it's bullshit and that it can't be. You know? I like these topics, man. They're like mind fucking expanders. There's so many different possibilities in the world. Like a lot of different possibilities. There's a lot of what ifs or things that you could apply to other different things to connect them together. It's like it's one of the unsolved puzzles. Like nobody's been able to solve the whole puzzle of our reality. There's a lot of people with a lot of decent pieces to the puzzle, a lot of people with some parts of it. And if we all came together and put all of our pieces together, I think we could solve the puzzle, which takes you back to united we stand, divided we fall. You know, where we go one, we go all. None of us is greater than all of us. One man is just one man. One woman is just one woman. They don't really mean much. I mean, they could put some really good inputs in things and add some really helpful shit to things. But as a collective, I think that that's even greater because it is power in numbers. Different opinions, different outlooks, different perspectives. Like I'm sure there's people out there that there's puzzles that I've been trying to solve for a very long time, and I'm really good at puzzles, but I can't solve certain things. I can't connect certain things together. So let's say I take their perspectives and they share their perspectives with me, and I share my perspectives with them, and their perspectives may not 100% align with what I think or what I believe in. But what if I took it into consideration that I could apply it someplace, and they did the same thing? And then let's say each of us at the same time obtained another piece of that puzzle by opening our minds up and saying we could apply this to this and this to that. But why? What would be the outcome, and what would be the whole meaning once you have that applied to it? And then we figure that out, and that's just another piece, right? But it's fucking weird. This group believes in this, and they've indoctrinated themselves while being indoctrinated into believing it, and nothing else could possibly be uh, the truth other than what they believe in, and then they get stuck in that way. And then another group does the same thing, and then another group does the same thing. It's like left versus right. You know, sit a fucking Republican and a Democrat down at the same kitchen table. That they'll wind up killing each other if they're like true hard fucking for that side, right? Like elections, there's fucking people that have almost killed people, just beat the fucking snot out of them, stole their vehicles because they supported one side. It's like a gang mentality, gang mob mentality. It's like blood versus Crips. Fuck, that's a good analogy. Red versus blue. It's fucking weird, but it's true. Just look at the fucking world. You know, how many Trump supporters got really horribly fucked up, and how many Hillary supporters got seriously fucked up, just killing each other because they don't support their party. It's groups, right? The duration is designed to be that. Yeah, or that's not duration. That's yeah. It's designed that way. It's not by default. It's by design. That's the division. Well, part of the division. Divide them into their own little groups. You got to hate that group. You can't support that group. If that group don't support our side, then they don't support nothing and they're dead, kind of thing. Like take this is probably not going to gain any fucking, what do you call it, respect from saying it, but take this for instance. Trump says if you believe basically that the election was stolen, right? Let's march down there and show them that we're in power, kind of thing. Now, some agitators create problems, etc. Now, he doesn't advocate for any problems. That whole speech, if you watch it, he didn't advocate for any of that. But you've got that Maxine chick, you've got fucking Hillary, you've got all of that side. When you see them outside, you harass them. You see them eating, you go and you fucking show them that they can't eat there. You blah 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 blah. They advocated for fucking violence. They advocated for harassment of the other side. How come they're not fucking, being looked at as terrorists, right? That's a good question. Why is there a double standard? By design. It's what's that? What's it called? Essentially, I can do whatever the fuck I want, but you can't. I'm big, you're small. I'm right, you're wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the fucking mentality. And if you could prove me wrong, I would be well fucking open to it. But take a look at the world. Each group, the mentality is that. Each group, whether it be right versus left, black versus right, or black versus white, this fucking group against that group, whatever the damn groups are, it's always the same shit. Mine's better. It's a playground. My daddy can kick your daddy's ass. That's essentially it. Well, my daddy's stronger than your daddy. Oh my god! You ever been people watching? You ever sat down on a park bench? You got your lunch break. You're over there. You're just sitting down watching people, and just watch how they move, how they communicate with each other, or lack thereof communication. It's it's fascinating. People used to be a fuck of a lot friendlier when I was a kid. How many of the Capitol insurrectionists realize their folly after months in jail? Think about it. No, no, fuck it, skipped. Where'd it go? Months in jail. Think about it. No one came to their rescue, right? I'm gonna go get my sister. I love people watching. Yeah, people watching is good. You learn a lot. You learn a lot about society. Another thing is that from people watching 10 years ago to people watching now, completely fucking different. There's no person to person connection. It's device to person to device. It's man and machine. Everybody's got their fucking heads so stuffed into their phones and their tablets and all those smart devices. I mean, the fucking watches, man. Like, just head stuck in it. Uh, yeah, it's fucked up. That's why when I go to the hunting camp, I don't. There's nothing out there but nature. Nothing but fucking nature. That's my unplugged time. When I feel my brain starting to slip into the addiction point of it, I like to go out there for a weekend just to fucking shoot shit and just relax in nature. But yeah, I love people watching too. You learn a lot about society that way. And the greater the crowd, the greater the knowledge. But you see one thing that is identical. Everybody moves in a flock. Everybody does almost the same identical thing. I mean, they may walk different, talk different, but I mean, they all gravitate to the same thing. We're all not so different. We just believe that we are because of our beliefs, if that makes sense. What kills me is what the fuck? Immediate SSI or SSRI. Oh, there it is. Anti-presidents throw upon people. Antidepressants. Yeah, they throw upon people by doctors. My coworker is suffering from depression. Nature is a cure. Well, all of those drugs. That's exactly what they are. They're drugs. They're narcotics. They they dilute your brain. They put a cloud over it, like putting a roll of saran wrap and wrapping it around your head. And for the first month you're on them, it's one layer of saran wrap. Second month, it's 2 layers. Third month, it's 4 layers. Fifth month, you're at 10 layers, and it just keeps multiplying to the point where you're just in your own little mind bubble. Nothing can bother me. I'm floating on a cloud. I feel pretty good, kind of shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta hit something fucking head on head first and just fucking headbutt the shit out of it. You know, sometimes you have to go through certain things in order to get forward. You know, um, yeah. Uh, Good night, Pete. Thanks for coming and showing, brother. As always, I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Try not to answer your phone for any of them telemarketer or phone sex people. $20 is $20, though. That's all I'm saying. It puts you in a cloudy haze. I mean, there was a time where I was on a shit ton of medication, like 3 palmfuls a day, and I didn't need any of it. You know, it was like, and some of them were experimental drugs from when I was a kid. They they um they put a drug on the market, and they got to test it somewhere. You know, and we were the guinea pigs, if that makes sense, right? I mean, then your body becomes immune to it, or what you think is immune. But in time, you realize it's just clouding your brain. It's like a fog. You know, I mean, one of the drugs that I was on that was prescribed to me, I was on 1,400 milligrams 3 times a day, and one of the most harmfulest side effects was sudden death syndrome. And they ain't never told me that, and I was on it for a number of years. You know, when I got off of all that shit, my brain was open. It was like being reborn. Everything looked different. Everything smelled different, tasted different. I felt certain things, right? But on all those medication, it was like you could cut my arm off, and I'd just look at it. I'd be like, "Well, I'm bleeding. That's gonna leave a mark," right? There was no like logical thinking. It was just like, whatever, you know, docile. But I think that's what they want, right? And the side effects for further use of those drugs and narcotics and shit, they're even harmfuler. Like prolonged use of it are more harmful than the normal side effects. I mean, one, they eat your stomach lining, you know, which makes you more susceptible to infections and food allergies and shit that you shouldn't have because you're that's what the stomach lining's for. But they eat the stomach lining. Um, Next one is it screws your whole system up so that you become reliant on it. Um, yep, changes the brain chemistry forever. Right. It's like anyone that has taken supplements for things that their body naturally produce. I mean, they may never ever their body may never produce those again. I've got a buddy that used to take testosterone. He was heavy into bodybuilding. We used to work out together all the fucking time. I quit working out for a good decent chunk of time, and he quit shortly after that. Um, and he stopped taking testosterone, and his body will never produce it again. His voice just he sounds like a fucking girl now. It's fucking emotional, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with being emotional. I mean, I'm emotional at times, but I don't know how to deal with emotions. You know, there's certain emotions. He usually just falls off into anger. But him, it's a different type of. I don't know how to describe it. He just he's become a full-on chick. Might be a bad analogy. Lost all of his size. Dude used to look like a fucking fridge. Like he was massive. Now he's just scrawny. Fucking weird. Sounds like a girl. But that's because he quit taking it, right? After he'd been taking it for so long, his body just was like, nope, I'll never produce this again. Weird shit, man. Super weird shit. What the fuck is this now? It's a vacuum cleaner ad. There's good and bad in the world, though. We can't discredit either side. Only make sense of it. That's a nice vacuum cleaner. Those are weird little attachments. Oh, it's cordless. That's cool. Uh, looks fairly cheap. Oh, $99.99. Weird shit. What is the name of it? Not weird at all. That's fucking interesting looking. Now, see, this is frustrating about this shit, man. You you look at one video, and your next 30 are recommended the same genre of that video. So then when you open up your homepage, anything that's connected to that genre will be there. You almost have to have like separate fucking accounts to do separate things, so you don't lose the shit that you commonly like. Uh, eh, that's funny shit. Okay, I got that. Which means I can get rid of it. Okay. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Um, Creative uses for old used wood pallets. Now that's interesting. Looks decent too. Not weird at all. That's maybe a little bit weird. Is that a movie? Right. Throw steam. It's in English, just the title's in Russian. He said it'll be something funny. Nope, not funny. I don't want to watch it. It's fucking weird. It's a nifty one, yeah. What is the name of this? I just don't know. Good lord. Nope, that's not a comedy. That one looks fucking stupid, though. Horribly fucking stupid. Not weird at all. Ugh. I need a damn funny movie, and I cannot seem for the life of me to find one. Son of a beach. Whoa, what was that? I have no damn clue. But the thumbnail looks weird. Yeah. Crap. Alright, let's start over here. Yep, this one. That's funny. Rush what now? I don't know. Okay. It's fucking weird. That's mislabeled. That's not a comedy at all. Eh, it's fucking weird. Seen all of those. So, okay. Um, that's fucking weird. I thought it was. Son of a beach. Cool. It's 2018. That's fucking weird. Okay. How is that in recommendations? That's fucked up. Nope. God, man. 16-minute trailer. How long is the fucking movie? Not weird at all. Nope. It says it's a comedy, but it's not a comedy. That's false advertisement. If I ever click that, that'll work. That's not in English. find that in English. From 2020. Uh, that's the name of it. That's the year of it. So, let's go find it. No, no, no. That's not it. Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's pretty cool. I like this shit. Uh, okay. So, uh, what? There's two of them. Okay. Christ. Not what I thought it was. Shit. What the fuck was that? Right. No. Right. No. Nope. Again. Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck this. Okay. That's fucked up. So we get rid of it. I like it. What that says. He's in Russian. He's a pro. He's a Russian specialty. Oh. I go up. No. Doesn't look funny. Okay. Action comedy, I think. Definitely not my cup of tea. God, it's fucking weird. Oh shit. Oh. fuck is that? Doesn't look interesting. Oops. Okay. I don't like it. Oops. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Put that shit in reverse. Shut it right the fuck down. You need a speeding ticket. Son of a beach. Okay. This fucking shit's too old. It's like a 900-year-old fucking movie. trip. Right. Mr. Doctor. Fucking 1977. Jesus Christ. That's an old movie. What the fuck that is. Calm the fuck off. It's very weird. I don't like it at all. Shit is skipped. Oops. Oops. Fuck off. The hell was I? Right there. Okay. Not in English. Mr. Doctor. That's not real. Nope. Not weird at all. Oh, what a frustrating fucking concept. Say what? shit's like 900 years old. Holy fuck. Uh, shit. I don't like it. Fuck, how hard is it to find one fucking funny movie? Like, holy hell. What the fuck? Oh, what a fall down. Okay. This one seems good. Ish. Overall, anyway. Christ, man. What? What did you damage, kitty cat? No. Yeah, this movie's good. Oh, I know what that movie is. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say. That's a good one. All right. I don't know who the hell's still here. Um, but I finally found a damn movie. Fuck, it took forever. It took a while, actually. What the fuck's going on over here? Okay. There we go. Or not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's still here, but I going to put that over there. And this over here. Alright, rock on. What the hell? Alright. This has been fun. This is a good conversation earlier, anyway. Um, I like conversations that make you think. Now, go here. 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 Okay. Alrighty. I gotta run my dog out once I set this movie up, and then I'm gonna watch the movie and pass the fuck out. I think. So, with that being said, I appreciate everyone that's come chilled, and yeah. Sorry that it didn't work out, and it wasn't what it was supposed to be, but dude had to work, so we'll try to reschedule it. Um, Hopefully, and what else? Yeah, that's about it. Um, but again, appreciate y'all, and I hope everybody has a good remaining of their day or evening. I'm not sure what time frame people are on, or time zone rather, but I hope to see y'all in the next one, and bye for now.